let's see how we sound tonight. Do I have sound hitching. So let me see if I can get rid of the sound hitching. I'll be right back. Okay, how do I sound now? Hello, hello, hello. Excellent, I think I have done it. So, let me fix my titles and stuff. I'll go ahead and switch my headset off so that I have the headset that I'm using for stream on. Let me do my titles. Twitchy Twitch first. Okay, and then we come over here and do the YouTubes. Hit that button. Hit that button. There's the title. Recruiting Tali. Been doing Samara's loyalty mission. And hopefully Tali's pops up for me after that. Before doing the IFF mission. Might beat ME2 tonight. And of course, my Twitch name is Pheno_Dunderlon. And the title is too long. Damn. How about this? Finishing up recruitment and loyalty missions. It did take a little bit out. I need to get rid of 6 digits or 6 characters. Then end. Excellent. You have to make such short titles on YouTube. I don't particularly care for it, but I think that's it's one of those you have to pay for premium to get longer, and it's dumb to hide that behind a paywall. Anyway, let's grab. Nope, that's not what I need to grab. That's just there. I need to go here, grab this, go back and pause there so that I can dump it right there. Dump it right there. Because I like the way you dump that right there. Alright, we got add 1. We got add 2. We got add 3. We got add 4. Okay, get rid of that. Now we'll come over here to the social medias that I don't use for literally anything else. Every now and again I'll look through these when I have just a few minutes until stream start and I don't have anything else, time to do anything else. I'll look through them, but that's about it. We'll post one there and close it. And then we'll post one here. Since it loads. And we'll close it. Alright, so I have my titles fixed. I have my ads posted. Let me line up my various chats. Make sure that what is paused, or what needs to be paused, is paused, and it is. Bring that up so I can make sure that I am online every now and again. Because internet connections have been dumb and disconnected me at random, so. Okay. Now, let's go recruit Tali. Help Samara. Let's go and recruit Tali at the far rim. Do that first and foremost, and then I'll start buttoning up side quests. I'll help Samara. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Go with Garrus and Grunt. Them's my boys. That's right, they my boys. 25%, 50%. Oh, it goes up pretty good, don't it? I'll take that. Brief but massive boost to armor. Kind of want to wait and fill out Krogan Berserker before I go putting any more into fortification. You were not a smart bug. No, you were not.
Our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Damn right. Exactly my thoughts, Grunt. Come on, boys. Damaged geth.
Emergency log entry. The geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali. Seeing that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship. Enemy!
Come on now. Veteran. Kill 2,000 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Goodbye. The Beth Gastard.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Who's dead? Who are you talking to, Grunt? I hear them, but I do not see them.
Nothing can hurt me!
Where are you, Geth?
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Come on, you skies.
Now what's this?
Customized.
Light them up.
I am Krogan!
Really? I didn't know that. Man, my warp is doing good damage to these Geth. I like that. Sid, keep coming at me.
I am Krogan!
I like it. Keep coming at me.
Nothing can hurt me.
I wouldn't say nothing. But I could see it being very difficult to hurt you, yes. You is a big, stout boy. Oof. Ow. Just ate a rocket. Grunt, you really could have taken cover somewhere. My rather large and sturdy friend.
Krogan!
A rather large and sturdy friend.
Break. This is Squad Leader Calringer. Do you copy? The Geth sent a dropship towards Officer Tali's or is secure, but we need backup. We're bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Tempest, I will take that.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in. Over.
Calringer.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
The synthetic bastards. I mean, these are technically the Geth heretics, right? So, I guess I can get behind synthetic bastards.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Okay.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
There we go.
Worthless.
Oh, crap.
Too late. Now you're... Feel the blood rage! Take it!
There we go.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Fire in the hole.
Goodbye, you big Geth bastards.
On the left!
impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Stars don't die that quickly. Not without some help, anyway. Come, find my iridium. The other demo charge. Oh, yeah.
This should slow him down. We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Flank who? Why? Ah, this door.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Gorian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Ancient wall safe. Ooh, 6,000 credits. 3 lines, diode, 2
Tali's ordered
walls.
base camp. Come in base camp.
3 lines, 2 walls, 2 B's or C's.
Tali's ordered to base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's ordered to base camp. Come. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Yes, ma'am. One live Kyle Rieger coming right up.
We've been spotted.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
One less to
Nothing
worry
can hurt
about.
me!
This should work. One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Come on, flashlight head.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Hostile! Explosive shot ready.
Worthless.
There we go.
Prime?
One more. Quick!
One less perp. Scratch one. Scratch one. Perf.
Okay, let's get 6,000 more credits. Diode, 3 walls, C. 2 walls, 3 lines, C. Diode, 3 lines, C. 2 walls.
Colossus! Get down!
There you go. Now I can't close the shutters,
This
which is
why
great
I follow
because
you, Shepard. Big things.
big things.
Enemies on
This
our right!
is why I follow you, Shepard.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard!
hello.
Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, but one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Heads up!
Nothing can hurt me, worthless.
One less to worry about.
Aw, I'm trying to shoot it through the tube, but it did not go.
One more.
There we go!
Really? Now then. Wrong button. Knew I was going to do that.
I am Krogan!
One less to worry about.
That one. Boom. Good. Bye bye, Geth. Boo doo boo. Get up.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download.
9,000 credits. That was nice.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Tali Zora for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali Zora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action. Got the Tempest, assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage. I thought I had that done. I could have swore I did the last heavy pistol damage upgrade. The Quarian.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I could definitely see where Edie would be a sore point after their history with the Geth. 6, okay. Let's 60%, nice. I will take this. Extra rounds, okay. Assault rifle stuff. And accuracy 2. Metagel capacity.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Didn't think I had to specify,
Over here
but
if you
Joker
need.
got nervous.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get live.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, let's do a little bit of weapon shuffling here. Fires a long, deadly burst, very effective against shields and biotic barriers. Inaccurate at long range, weak against armor. Upgrades the shuriken machine pistol. The commonality of increased amount of fire burst. Okay, so it's a direct upgrade for that. I think I'm going to keep the Locust. Definitely keeping the Phalanx. Definitely keeping the Cane. Vindicator and Sniper, or Viper, yeah, you keep those. Claymore. Sure. Eviscerator. why not? Con effects. Actually, that be the thing. Jacob can keep those. This is Miranda. Yeah, I'll give you the Tempest. XF3. Oh, that's the starter pistol. Upgrade you to the Phalanx. Locust. This is the one I got from Hawks, Donovan Hawks Vault. Tempest or Locust? From Mord. Stick with that. Collector rifle. Okay, yeah. I'll give you the Tempest. Tali, definitely taking the Geth plasma shotgun. And sure. They. Yeah, you can keep that. The Tempest Zaid. Yeah. Kasumi. Yes. Inaccurate at long range. Longer range, more accurate fire than others. Yeah, you can keep that. Okay. And of course, we have to go up and see what Joker says about having Tali back on board.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
Never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fractured my thumb on the mute. Alright, Kelly. What you got for me, Chambers?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
A lot of people do.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need me. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Transfer request approved from the Admiralty Board of the Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Tali Zoravasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but her role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to the negligence on your part, the Board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Guardian Angels from Lawson, Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all those years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She says she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. It's what I do. Hey, Drew, what's going on, man? Avocado spread. Oh, you mean guac tua? Oh, God. I hate that so much. It's funny, but I hate it. I think I have exhausted their banter. Samara.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Oh.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile,
Right.
I have to go.
Of course.
I will be doing that very soon, Samara. I promise you. Last thing we need is a freaking R.Yakshi running free.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Let's see what you have.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull.
They probably could.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Life finds a way. Yeah, da, 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 da,
Come back
da,
later.
da, da, da.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Now all this power has been unleashed, and you can't put it back in the box. Whoa.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
It's gonna be another come on.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Which I could do without.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
Was the renegade points there for shooting her down? That was never not going to happen. I'm avoiding romances for this playthrough.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Some cab relations. Okay. I need to talk to Tali, and the others I'll do a quick cursory run by just so that I can say that I checked.
Back for another lesson.
Sure.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go.
You thought he'd been shot in the head. Oh boy.
Hey.
I don't want to talk
I
about
should
us.
go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out the Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Look where your mind went. God damn it.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
He has everything. That is one happy Krogan. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna do some Firewalker missions. Knock out these... Wait, no. Actually, there's another order that I need to be thinking about doing things in. I'm gonna do Samara's mission first. And then if Tali's mission hasn't popped up after this, then I'll start doing the other little mini side missions that I have to do before I worry about. Yeah, because I want to get it all done. Not have anything to do except for Legion's mission after I get him at the collector base. So let's go here. I'm gonna take Garrus and I'm gonna take Samara. This is Samara's loyalty mission. I was hoping that that undo button would take all the points out and not just that last one.
For me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
Alright, let's go ask Arya about the Ardat Yakshi.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her? Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay, I think I know the person that I have to go talk to. Let's go see if I can find her.
Come on, let me in.
Tenements.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sal. You look like a good person to know.
Damn it.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I don't...
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I'll look into doing that later. Life, yes. I'm gonna be a potato 24/7, right? It's all good, my dude. Life, you gotta take care of your life. I'll be here when you're done, when you get time. End is nigh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
So Forta and hallex.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Forte, Vaenia, and hallex.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Forta, Vienia. Repent, the end is nigh.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they fall. Violent people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vienia. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and You are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Just in case, because it has been a while since I've done this.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay. Add Expel 10 to that list.
Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Lots of money on display here tonight.
Terminal and eternity.
Something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
I don't talk to people.
Floret, I have to pee.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud, we'll hit it. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
No thanks.
I love this place. I love
Do you know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. You're
hello.
Ruffalo Group, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth
Oh, I'm
over
doing
here in
pretty
the
decent.
shadows.
How you doing this
Why
evening?
don't you come sit with me?
Or morning, depending on where you're at.
Some
Maybe
nights I come
afternoon.
here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious
Streaming,
about a
huh?
band called
You a
Expel 10.
streamer?
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance
Oh,
that.
hell, I didn't notice it's strip.
You know?
Oh, it does say raid. Yeah, I didn't even notice it right above your first message. Oh, boy.
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my soul.
Those things
Seems
that
like
make
we
you
share
feel
some
stupid, huh?
interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Have you played it before?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than
Nice.
a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Man, this game is so worth the playthrough. Especially when you get all the way through to the third game, because you start seeing how all of your different decisions from the previous games affect things going forward. It's pretty nice.
Do you know Bayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do that together.
The only thing that I will give you a warning with, because it doesn't mesh up, is they screwed up on the Conrad Werner. It's the only thing that they screwed up on, but the first game, no matter how you play it, when you meet Conrad later on, it's like they defaulted to the Renegade interactions with Conrad for the later games. So he'll accuse you of sticking a gun in his face even if you didn't do that in the first game. But when you get to the third game in the Legendary Edition, they kind of poke fun at themselves for that. Is they kind of sort of did an edit where he apologizes for saying that you did that if you didn't do it. So, yeah. But that's the only place that I know of that they screwed over, that they screwed up like that.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
So what part of the first game are you at?
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I was wondering what part of the first game you were at. Like, what was the last major thing you did? Woohoo!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Okay, so you just did fist spar where you were looking for Tali? Yeah, Tali Zora. Okay, so you're still real early on.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Okay, well you have definitely got a ways to go. It's an experience if you like good story-driven games.
Still,
I think you'll enjoy it.
Enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Yeah, I'm something of a completionist. I do all of the side content.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Yeah, I'm almost to the end of this game, actually. I've got just a few more missions to do, and then it starts rapidly running towards the end.
People feel safest right before they die.
And this is the second game.
We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
A few times, yeah.
Why do you say that?
Me and my roommate both.
What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Marin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this, so I must die.
You are a disease to be purged, nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already
This
sworn to help you, Shepard.
is a very pivotal decision. If you're doing a Renegade playthrough, you can actually kill Samara and take Morinth with you in the party. But at the end of the game, she kills you and you lose.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Yeah. Like, literally, you could give in to Morinth, and because she's R.Yakshi and she can't help herself, she will kill you, and you lose the game. Like, there's so many different ways that you could royally screw yourself with Renegade options in these playthroughs, but wow, that one's bad.
Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, like, it's funny. It's something that you should definitely like save beforehand just so you can see it because it's absolutely hilarious, but it's not something I recommend trying to do for your playthrough. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Yeah, that you can't mitigate those sociopathic tendencies. And now she has Reeve, one of the strongest. I may have to do a little bit of rework so that I can get, because you can, in this game, and maybe the next game, you can actually get, after you do your loyalty missions and get the skills unlocked for your people, you can actually learn their end-game skills for yourself. Pick whichever one you like the most. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, I do want to do a quick run by the shops while I'm here just to make sure that there's nothing here that I need to get that I have not gotten yet. Weapon damage, I don't need that. Ordnance packs increase spare heavy weapon ammo. Ooh, I want that. Did I buy out Kin stuff already? Let me go see. Yeah, I bought him already. Alright. We can go. The most famous human in the galaxy. The Anderson Heart. Oh. While I'm here. Omega packages for Ish. Okay, that I gotta have to go to Citadel in Ilium for that. I can go turn that in on Ilium. Forged ID. Oh, is there, okay, yeah, I know. I can turn that into Project Firewalker. Okay, so I don't have anything left to do directly on Omega. But yeah, the Legendary Edition of this game is a godsend, especially as far as the first game goes. Like the original release of the first game, the inventory system was so stupid. There was no way to sort it, no way to rearrange it. So going through it and getting rid of the things you didn't want was just...
very worried about something.
Oh, it was such a headache. Alright, let me go to research and see if I can buy any more upgrades. Assault rifle damage, I will take it. Yeah, the advanced training here is where you go to choose a new special. I have barrier right now. Do I want Reeve? Because I use warp and singularity. Oh, there's 1,000,001 side quests in these games, and A lot of them are kind of fluff and filler that are just there for experience, but there's a few of them that are actually interesting, so I do recommend doing them. If only for the experience, because the higher level you are, it's, you know, less chance of you getting stuck later, because there are some pretty wickedly challenging spots in some of these games. If you are not prepared and don't know what to do because it's your first time through, so that extra experience can be very helpful. Alright, let's go talk to Tali.
You might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Okay, she's probably about to give me her loyalty mission.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Yeah.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
I love Donalds and Danley and Donalds. Daniels? I can't think of his name now. That bugs me. Daniels. Donnelly and Daniels. Those two are absolutely great, and they've got one of the best lines in this game. Or he does, anyway. Jack has some of the best lines in the entire series, though. Holy crap. Oh yeah, like some of the lines in this game are great. Mess Sergeant Gardner's got a pretty good line too. Like there's some instances throughout this series that you kind of have to put your hands together and give a good clap for the writers. They came up with some pretty good shit. Oh yeah. Your team changes from game to game too. Like some are returning characters, like Tali there's from the first game. You come across all your old teammates that survive, because you definitely can get some people killed. Oh yeah. So I got the Shadow Broker done. Help Tali. Let's do some of these little side missions here because my inner completionist is screaming at me to get them done before the game rushes towards the ending. So, rapidly decaying orbit. Registration matches the immensely broken arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If I felt undisturbed, if left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory would lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site would be far gone. Jonas's largest human colony. Geth signatures. Okay, let's go fight some Geth. Not really from this point. Like, I have a mission right now to go collect an IFF for the Omega-4 relay, and after you do that mission, the game kind of tumbles end over end towards the end from that point. Like, you only have time to do 1 or 2 missions after that before it forces you into doing the final mission and the game is over. That's why I try to get all the stuff that I want to get done first before I do the IFF mission, because otherwise it doesn't give you time to do it. Right, let's Krogan Berserker here. So, same health. This has less weapon damage but more health regen. More weapon damage but ever so slightly less health regen. So I'm going to go for, because it's not much less, I'm going to go for the more weapon damage. I've already... Oh, I did get a new weapon, but that's fine.
I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Oh yeah, this is a timed mission. Okay. Diode sees 2 walls. Diode. 3 lines. Sees walls. Where is it? I hate when I see something. Really? hate when I'm wasting time like that, but my inner loot whore will not let me just leave that stuff. I love the heat-seeking nature of some of these skills.
Feel the blood rage!
Concussive shot ready.
To restart. I thought I just had to hit the couplers. Or did it not complete this one? Ah, it didn't complete that one. That's what it was.
And stay down.
All right. 3 lines. Let's see. 2 walls and the diodes.
That should do it.
Okay, that's all that is. And that mission is done. One of, if not the only timed mission in the entire series. So it's not too bad, because they give you plenty of time. Let's do the Firewalker missions. That's the IFF. I need to do Firewalker. Yeah, the exploration in this game is not super bad either. Like, it's different from the first game, because there's very few planets that you actually land and run around. Like, they basically cut the Mako mostly completely out of this game. Like, when you go to a planet, it's all scanning. You hit Y to activate the scanner, and it's all finding the big spikes of resources and pulling the trigger to use probes. They make a they got a lot of flack from the first game because of people that hated the controls of the Mako, and after having played the first game so many times, I understand why. Like, a lot of those planets running around, you're going to find that climbing some of the mountains in those games with that Mako is a pain in the ass. But I do still enjoy the Mako exploration. So I've replayed the first game more than my roommate does. He's one of the people who really hates the Mako controls. But they have a little bit more of the actual planet exploration in the third game. Not a whole lot more, but it's more than this game. And as far as the actual, like, bringing the vehicles completely back into the game, if you play Andromeda after the fact, what they have finished of Andromeda is still a good, solid game. There's just a few little loose ends that they don't tie up because they had originally planned to do it with DLC, and then they kind of abandoned it because of the big bitch fit that the community threw, and it still leaves a sour taste in my mouth because, like, yeah, the community threw a big pissy fit over it, but you're a game company. That kind of comes with the territory. People are gonna do that to you. You shouldn't. It's just generally bad form for a video game company to abandon a game that they started because people were throwing a fit. Oh, is this one of the... Okay, this little hover car is one of the vehicles that you unlock through a DLC that they added into this game that is part of the Legendary Edition, so...
Scanning for mission objectives.
And yes, that's your full complement of available tools. Stop shooting me. Okay, let's try that again. That was dumb. I keep forgetting. No, it didn't. This vehicle isn't super durable, but the rockets that it shoots are kind of situationally heat-seeking. Like, they tend to be heat-seeking for like gun emplacements and things, but not so much for single targets like what I was fighting here. So, unfortunately, those rockets are the only, like, if you shoot when the little red circle is up on your targets, then it's heat-seeking, but yeah, if you shoot when there's not an actual target selected, then it's not going to seek to anything. They're not true heat-seeking. They're just target-seeking, I guess. And I forgot that. So... giving the lip. There we go. There we go. Woo. Thankfully, this thing also has an auto repair. As long as you can not take damage for a while, it repairs itself. So. Okay. These little spots right here are resources. What button is it? Y. You have to hold. Wow, that was only 250 credits. I don't remember that being so stingy there. down here.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Figured there would be.
Extraction complete.
Ooh, that was a big chunk of platinum, wasn't it? Oh crap, I almost fell back into the fire. Ooh, that one was more durable than I expected. Irritating little Geth, tiny little robots. Where do I go?
Hostile forces approaching.
You don't say. I'd have never guessed. Okay. 250 credits seems like absolutely nothing. Trying to dig into the ground by running through debris. Where am I supposed to go here? Like there should be another, like, make it up there. Yes, I can. Aha, this is it. Here.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Yeah. Stop shooting me. Okay, that's why it's 250. All the 250 nodes are the artifacts that I'm finding. They're not worth much, but they're missions critical. Ooh, wrong button. There's my last one that I need to go after right there.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Ooh, 2 Colossuses here. Nope. Stop it. The game is going to be a pain in the ass right at the end here, isn't it? Oh, really? I gotta start the whole thing over? At least I know where I'm going now. It should be faster. Probably not much, but it should be faster. And I think I know what I'm going to do when I get back to that last end area, too.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Dropship detected. Forces detected.
Crap.
Extraction complete.
What the hell happened there? You try to get squarely on me now. let's see if this works. Is there another spot? No. Let's see if this works. Why you do this? Get up.
Extraction complete.
Okay. And then we're gonna move over here.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Right back around and go back to fight. See how cheesy they'll let me get with these colossi. Kind of crazy that they'll let me cheese it like this, but they're letting me do it, so I'm gonna do it. That's a prime. No wonder they killed me last time. 2 Colossus and a prime? I guess the people who made the game didn't expect you to get cheesy with it.
Acquired.
Because they sure as hell did just roll over for me there, didn't they?
Mission objectives completed.
Oh, there was another one back here. Little bonus one. It can be, until you find the, you know, the cheesies. Once you find the cheesies, it's laughably easy. I think that's it. So that's one of 3 missions in this hover machine. Hammerhead? I know the one from the first game is the Mako. Short in my controller's cord strikes again. Geth presence on the planet's eradicated. Historic. Okay, it doesn't say. I think it's the Hammerhead. Agent. 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds. Be getting a few more of those. Okay, we're headed back to the Mass Effect relay. They are something that you get used to after having seen it just so many times. Oh wait, did this have a... Yes it does, a fuel depot. Buy some fuel back up. Okay. Firewalker here. So now we're looking for research. Well, I guess it was research. Well, no, it was artifacts last time, wasn't it? So it'll be research data this time. Way out here. I'm actually really glad that you didn't see the extreme beginning of this game, because it gives away a really big thing, and it's like a great big WTF moment. So you've got that to look forward to. Game over screen. I mean, I can see where your first impulse is to jump to that.
Launch
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected, so let's land and investigate. And honestly, the third game kind of starts with a big WTF moment too, so... And then there's a bunch of little WTF moments interspersed throughout. It's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. The first game kind of ends, well, not... Yeah, it kind of ends on a WTF moment. The Vermeer mission, when you get there, is one that can hit you in the feels if you are one of those people who gets attached to certain people through the games. It can hit you in the feels. More than once if you play it the wrong way. Hell, this game ends on a WTF moment. It can hit you in the major feels if you play it the wrong way too. Like, you can lose people so many different ways throughout this entire series. It's actually kind of great.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Okay, well, that's a bunch of... Let's look this way first. Okay. Iridium.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
One up there. Whew. Was not entirely certain I would make that.
Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete.
Expect the game to start off with a bang, leads to multiple playthroughs. It can. Like, this game is... There's so many different ways to play through it. Like, when you're playing through this game and you start to get an idea for just how many different ways things can play out, it's one of those games that can make you want to play through it multiple times. Just to see all the different things. That's why I was so disappointed that they abandoned Andromeda, because they kind of destroyed the ability for that to become more of a thing with Andromeda too. But I'm not sure if I blame the community more for that or BioWare for abandoning it. I mean, it was one of their little side studios that they had given it to, which kind of shows, because Andromeda doesn't play at all like any of the rest of the games. But the way they did it, that's not a bad thing. Like, the way they made the game, I thought it was highly enjoyable. Someone was trying to explain the Renegade to me a little bit and how you interact. I guess he said it's how the choices you make in combos, how the... I mean, the community for this game can be a massive group of whiny bitches, as they proved with Andromeda. The one thing about streaming is I notice you do get a taste of each community for each game you play. I mean, yeah, for the most part, like, the Mass Effect community, they honestly are a great bunch of people. They're so used to getting quote-unquote excellence because of the first 3 games, that when Andromeda was released, they were so disappointed that they literally, like, they were roasting the devs pretty damn hard. Like, it was genuinely embarrassing just how whiny bitches they turned into. Yeah, it's called a hammerhead. So it's not like I don't put all of the blame on Andromeda being dead on the devs for abandoning it, because the community kind of they kind of walked into it face first. We've detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Ah, wall safe. Ooh. 250 credit wall safe. Someone was cheap. Whoever was in this room. Very cheap indeed. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay, that's just back around. Yeah. It was a thing.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Are you done now? Kinda ate the subtitles when I went into this, but still had the audio. Okay. 3 lines, 2 walls, diode. C. 3 lines, 2 walls. Ooh, refined iridium. Gimme, gimme. 1,500. That's nice. $125 credits. Man, these guys weren't very rich, were they? Number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we had only more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. Yes. Damn the planet. That's going to accomplish all of the things. Okay. Let's beat feet. Ooh, I need to go this way. You better not blow up with me inside here, game. You damned volcano. I'll be saying damn this planet too. Alright, well, that's a thing.
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
I should hope so. they don't give you much opportunity to look down, do they? Just want to let my legs dangle out the window. Knock yourself out.
Warning. Hull
Oh,
damage
crap.
sustained.
That was... I guess you're not supposed to gather the resource that was on that island? That didn't give you time to do nothing. Damn. Holy crap! Oh yeah, there you go. That's got to be good for those hover pads. Just grind them across the cargo bay floor. That's super fine. And that is the end of a Pepsi. Okay. Interesting. So there's one more of those missions, so let's go ahead and get that done too. Fly up my fuel again. Then we're going to Geth Incursion and Prothean Ruin. I think I'm going to do the Geth Incursion. Now that I have refreshed my memory as to how to fight with this damn hover car, I think I could do this fairly easily.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, this game's got some extremely interesting heavy weapons too. Like a singularity generator, you basically shoots black holes. It's pretty great.
May degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Whoop. There you go. Beat this thing against the rocks. That's got to be good for it too, right?
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
I would imagine so, yes.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I was wrong, apparently. This isn't a traditional timer, but this is a timed mission in a way.
Extraction complete.
2.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
1.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yes, yes it is.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
That was close. Closer than I usually like to get, anyway. Ooh, 5,000 palladium. Too shabby. About the size of one big spike when you're planet scanning a rich planet, a real high spike. Okay, buy my fuel back up. And then the last Firewalker mission. For the Prothean ruins. The Protheans, they're ruined. Looks like this one's on a moon.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yes, more than likely.
Probe launched.
Anomaly.
I have found something.
Well, let's land and figure out what it is. You're a silly AI person. So what is this one?
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Okay, I think I remember this.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Ooh, so nice. shooting the ground and shoot the turret. How do we get up with that? Since I'm up here, I might as well grab this too.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Okay. That's good, I suppose. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs here hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. O'Loy for whatever help he can provide. Wouldn't be surprised if O'Loy was indoctrinated somehow. Or you had a spy within your midst.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
3750 credits. Now that's a little better.
Now what's this?
Ooh, biotic damage, yes.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh, this one. Alright, we have to match code segments. Not super fond of that particular game. But it's not the worst thing ever. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remained safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert. Less indoctrinated and more blackmailed. Damn. Is it just me, or did that sound supremely heavy? Dr. Case's research station found a Prothean artifact recovered. This is the good find, the big find out of all of that. Love, love, love when I can boost my biotic damage on a biotics build.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probably so. For the moment, though, I'm more interested in this. Give me all the biotic damage upgrades. Biotics is this game's magic. It's that element 0 that you've probably heard mentioned a time or two. It's the same substance that a lot of the technology in Mass Effect is built around. Element 0 is the reason that they were able to build, theorize the reason that the Mass Effect relays were able to be built. It's Element 0 is the component that creates Mass Effect fields. Exposure to Element 0 is what creates biotics. In non-Asaris anyway. Asari are all born with biotics. I think they evolve. I think their homeworld is rich in Ezo, so they had the benefit of evolving alongside of it. But there are human biotics and all the others now because of Ezo exposure. So yeah, one of the things that this game, that this world introduces through lore. To the Normandy, our thanks. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Far Gone Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Thank you from my daughter, from Diana. Colonel Shepard, Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Deanna. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, but she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Artifacts cataloged. From Project Firewalker, the artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. Mitigating? No, I eliminated the Geth presence. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Atmospheric data received. A very capable team has analyzed the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. That was a close one on Karumto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Case and Oloy. The data retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Historic discovery. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. Okay, well that's all well and good, but it doesn't do me any favors. So let's get back to it. I need to go back to the Mass Effect relay. Get some more fuel. Go ahead and buy up probes too. Alright. The IFF is the next big mission. Shadow Broker Base, Ilum, Citadel, Tachanka. There's a quest on Omega. I have to go somewhere on the Citadel and somewhere on Ilum and pick up some stuff. So let's go do that real quick. This shouldn't take long. So I need to go Morab's shop on the Citadel and Eternity on Ilium. Morab's shop on the Citadel and Eternity on Ilium. So, Morab's shop. Which shop was Morab's? I think it was right here. Hello, Crafton Bravery. Okay, nope, that's not Morab. I do know Morab was a Solarian, so.
How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of it? Not always mission.
That's Turian. Bolus.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, Marab. Anto Beltak is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya Talok, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has eyes toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya Talok after all. Okay, that's one. Ooh, damage protection. Yes, please. Less damage is good damage.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, I've already bought this place out. do a quick, well, quote unquote, quick tour of the shops. Okay, I've already bought the Sakura Cafe out. Citadel souvenirs. Oh, I haven't bought the space hamster yet. I'm not getting the fish. The fish don't stay alive. I'm not getting them. Not wasting the credits. They're cheap, but I'm not wasting them. I will buy that though. That is a Baldur's Gate reference, if you ever played Baldur's Gate for the PC. Minsk the Ranger with his giant miniature space hamster. That's Boo right there. The giant
Commander
miniature
Shepard,
space hamster.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay. Submachine gun. Don't need. Ooh. Direct biotic power. I'll grab that. Yeah, you do need to. I never could get into the very first one, but the second one is a cult classic, and I have played through it many times. Love that game. Another one of those games with some absolutely brilliant voice lines in it. Especially with Minsk. Minsk is great. Yeah, I think I can get both of these. Oof. Takes up a lot of my cash available.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Did he say Asari Hanar porn games? Oh my god. It sounds like they would be really nasty. I go into games with little expectations for voice lines, but I'm shocked for an older game like this. They did so well. It brings me into the world of the game where, I mean, yeah, like the best of the, in my opinion, the best of these games have a lot of good voice lines. Like when you can hear somebody else talking about it, it's more like watching a movie and less like playing a game. And it helps draw me into the world more. That looks like a fast travel. Back to the Normandy. Norm and Andy. My Sunday games that I'm currently streaming are the Path of Exile games. No. Pillars of Eternity games. And those are another Baldur's Gate-like massive isometric story world. And while the most recent one, that's like Skyrim style, is not the greatest thing ever, the originals, Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, those are really good games. So those are another decent world that you could dive into if you really like that style of gameplay. Alright, then I need to go to Ilium. Oh wait, damn it. I did not need to do that. I need to do Mass Effect Relay. Let's go to Ilium. Concierge.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Alright, and I needed to go to... Oh. I didn't have to go to another place, but I did need to come here to turn that in, so still worth doing. I just left the Citadel. What? Saren's girl was having trouble getting authorization to leave the Citadel. She's on level 27 near the stairs leading down to 26. Interesting. So Omega, and then I guess back to the Citadel. Did you know it's canon for Shepard to marry Jack? Well, he would have to take some antibiotics first. Nah, he doesn't take antibiotics. He just needs to actually be biotic himself. Which, you know, would be this playthrough. Pretty much my entire skill loadout in this game is biotics. This is my biotic playthrough. Which I think I am going to ditch Barrier and take Reeve. I think I am. Let me, real quick, go to my research. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I'm buying the items, but I've already got the research done, so I'm just getting the bonus from the items. Do you know Kaje has a famous restaurant? Yeah, Taco Drell. Oh. Oh, Drew. Oh. You're terrible. Oh, God. I feel like I should smack you for that one. Omega. Okay, I already did the rounds of the shops here, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to turn this package into the Solarian-ish. Solarian-ish. It's an interesting name. Like, he's very Solarian-like, but he's not really Solarian. Okay-ish.
Hello again, my friends.
Rex was originally a wrestler who went by Hulk Krogan. Oh, God.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Aria's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Aria's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Aria, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Aria found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Aria will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Aria in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on,
probably.
Sam. We have to get out of here.
Some Mass Effect on you. I say. Alright, so I have taken care of that. Now I come over here. Back to the ship. Leave this floating den of iniquity. Those nuggets of gold to pass on. Take it easy, Drew. Sleep well, my dude. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright. On level 27, close to the stairs to 26. Pretty sure that's what it said. There. Level 27. Now then, close to the stairs to 26.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Geth infiltration?
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
The one outside the CSEC station, huh?
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
Right?
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through
After
here.
the Geth attack, a
Wow,
few minor
that's-
changes
You think
were
a
made.
Geth would-
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Okay, so back to them again. That should get them cleared for travel.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
You have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Yay! I did a good thing. Okay, 'twas a journal. Oh, I forgot about this mission. Kennison, I'm gonna do Tali's thing first, though. So I need to go to the migrant fleet. Lots of Geth fighting in this mission, so let's do it. I'm ready for combat. The Valhallan Threshold. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Well, I'm about to do it. Oh no, I wanted to do that. Okay, never mind. I'll have to do it later. Alright, combat drone. AI hacking. Quarian machinist. Power duration. Go with mechanic. Duration and shield strength. Very long hack duration. Let's go with very long hack duration.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Exterior docking cradle 17. This is Rieger?
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you.
Cardano.
Wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted.
That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keela Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Let's do this. Captain Cardana.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
That's what you think. Shalaran.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Indeed. I did not notice that this outfit I have Garrison has him with red patches on his sides. It's pretty sharp.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
A
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you
Fuck
should
you,
not have
Chorus.
declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
I
Objection
like
withdrawn.
Ron.
Shepard was
Ron's
Normandy.
good people.
Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admiral,
Garrel is
please.
good people too.
Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units.
Claudia
only
Black.
parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I've fought Geth before. I will do it again. Come on, Garrus. We got work to do.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Vitor!
Loyal.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good.
You're damn right we are.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now, but resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Okay, well, there's Cal Rieger. I almost don't even want to talk to her. I love Claudia Black as a voice actor, but this particular character is a complete and total bitch. Oh my god.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
I talk to her only because I really enjoy the voice actor. Like, Claudia Black voices her lines impeccably. She has a way of capturing the essence of every character she voices, and I absolutely love her for it.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
God, such a bitch.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
I love that line. It's such a great line.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
Oh yeah.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Like I said, Admiral Zen is a complete and total bitch.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same with you.
Alizora and Samara are out of control. This is on their heads.
She really is.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Oh my god, dude. The Quarian arc in the 3rd game, you have to play through that really fucking careful or it can go so badly. Like, you can literally wipe out the Quarians as a race in the 3rd game if you're not careful. It's crazy.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the
Oh
ship?
yeah.
That's exactly what I am saying.
And if you play it really bad,
and escaped,
you
saw
watch
bodies
as
in
Tali
boxes.
Zora commit suicide.
We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Like, damn. It can get really intense.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when
It does.
Tali was
It really does.
Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet.
Oh
at
yeah.
least. That was how he showed his love.
The Quarians were run off of their homeworld so long ago. They've been in space for so long that their immune systems are shot. That's why they literally cannot leave their suits or risk infections that could kill them just from breathing air without filters.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't...
Hungaro.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Oh god. But yeah, the Quarians created the Geth. They were they were domestic units. They did agricultural work. They were house servants, things like that. But the Geth AI was a little bit too advanced, and it started asking uncomfortable questions like, do I have a soul? What is my purpose? And when they heard that, they got afraid and tried to wipe them out. So, out of self-preservation, the Geth fought back and ended up running them off their homeworld, and they've been in space ever since. Yeah. Oh, did you read the Codex logs? It was pretty awesome if you read the Codex. The Codex has got so much in-depth information, and hardly anybody reads it. Krogan toilet. I love that line.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad
that's pretty
someone
awesome.
is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
I respect Garrel so much.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
This man proves himself to be a complete fucking idiot in the third game. And that's all I'll say
go
about
back
it.
a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were
Yeah,
dead.
Garrel.
Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
At least someone is not discounting the possibility of the Reapers showing up. Like the damn council is.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
So Rieger, Chorus. You're a good man, but you're an idiot in this game.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this
And
is
a bit of a
Admiral
dick.
Zalcoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely
Quib, quib.
endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Yeah, the Reapers are definitely a thing.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
That is where I agree with him.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out.
Amen.
They are our children, Shepard.
I don't know if I go
We've
that
all
far.
done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
That I
That is
agree
why
with.
I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
I have to ask because it's funny.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I respect it, but it's still funny.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
Don't worry, she will
to hear
be.
you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. Let's find the ship that they've arranged and go take back the Alarai.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with him,
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
That's probably smart.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy before.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Just the fact that most of the ship's crew is Cerberus is reason enough, in my opinion.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Cerberus are the only ones that are willing to do anything, but that doesn't mean I trust them. Okay.
Even during the hearing, Tali's first thought.
The human can work a cloud. I'll admit that.
Ah, I did not even see this over here. You're damn right. We are going to. The Alarai is as good as back within the fold. Because I enjoy killing Geth. Shuttle guard.
Even during the hearing, Tali's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Talizora Vast Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's
do
head
this.
to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
My
Good luck
biotics
with
are
Geth,
eager for Geth circuitry. Because, you know, they don't really have blood, so. I say it's they're eager for Geth blood. It just sounds weird.
Weapons ready.
Custom shot ready.
Hello, Hunter. Goodbye, Hunter.
There we go.
There you go. Keep throwing your drones at me.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Heavy weapons ammo. Oh, goody. This game. hard mode on the matching game.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Stop it, controller.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Okay, another one of these.
Now what's this?
Ooh, Geth shield strength. That's interesting.
Look out!
Be gone, you. Ooh, 2,100 credits. 1,800 credits. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just stealing credits from your dead. Doesn't seem insensitive at all.
Weapons ready. Got one.
Guys, we're not done yet. They just stopped and were standing there staring at me. I don't think I've ever seen them stop fighting that early like that. They're like, come on, Shepard, you can do this, right? Come on, Shepard, you got it. Come on, Shepard. I'm gonna die if you don't do something, Shepard. 3 lines, 2 walls, diode. C's are at the top.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Scratch one!
Bye, Invisibitch.
This should punch through their armor. Scratch one!
Damn. The Geth were throwing everything they had at me right there. And they apparently have a lot. Ooh, 2,400 credits, okay. 1,800. A dead Quarian. Oh, that's her father, isn't it?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn right. Three lines, diode, two walls. C's Pizza. The best pizza value anyway. Oh, commercial jingles, they tend to stick in my brain. Three lines, two walls, diodes. Okay, it was a decent little haul of a room. Come on, Garrus, what are you doing? You want Tali, don't you? Cheeky little Geth. Okay, cheeky big Geth. Wow, your shields are tough. Oof. Gotcha. God damn, you did not want to die. But I said to hell with what you want.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
So she doesn't want me to use the evidence that will exonerate her because she doesn't want to destroy her father's legacy.
We
That
need to face facts.
does not seem like a very good idea.
Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offers.
Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
$34 Paragon.
The talk of war gives me hope.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
God, you're a bitch.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
How did he know?
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Tali and Shepard.
I respect the hell out of Kyle Rieger.
Glad that on us.
Kyle Rieger and the other. No, I guess it was just Kyle Rieger. I'm thinking of the Solarians. There are 2 Solarian officers, NPCs in this game that are actually really good too. Okay, so energy drain. Drain your enemy energy's kinetic barrier to boost your shields. Interesting. Geth shield strength, tech damage. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Help with tech damage. Multi-core shielding. Cyclone shield tech. Nice fancy new ship shields. I'll take extra shield strength. Gimme, gimme. I am going to finally do this because I want the damages Use nervous systems or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health boost when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. Oh yes, this is what I have been waiting for. I completely forgot exactly how effective this is. Alright, oh, I have 6. Alright, I'm putting one back into this. 40 points per second for 3.5 seconds, and that's only at level 2. 40 points per second for 4 seconds. Reeve strength, duration, and damage. Reeve impact radius. Yeah, then definitely go with heavy Reeve. Definitely gonna be heavy Reeve. Next level goes for sure into Reeve. Alright, I'm going to want to talk to Tali.
No messages for you, Commander.
Really? Okay then, let's talk to you.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
That'll be all.
Okay.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Let's just go check in with Miss Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Yeah, I definitely noticed.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits.
Sometimes
and part
it
of that
actually
means
gets
getting
unpleasant.
involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work.
Especially the Geth that killed him. Even if he was the one that activated them.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
All right. With that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so everyone has their loyalty missions done. I have everybody available that I'm going to get available. Let me look at my journal. I really need you to stop doing that, controller. So I have the arrival mission still to do, and then stop the collectors that's going after the IFF, and that is the thing that pretty much starts the snowball to the end of the game. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here, and when I pick this game back up next Tuesday, I'll start with Arrival and then do the IFF. And I'll more than likely be beating this game next week. But controller, you bastard controller. Bastage. I am going to call it a night here. It is 12:09 a.m. That is 9 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I want to take a minute to thank Psychic Boy. Psychic Boy. For some reason, I was reading the name wrong for a second there. Psychic Boy Ness and Drew for stopping and hanging out with me this evening. I always appreciate having somebody to talk to while I'm doing this. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everyone sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will see anyone interested on Sunday night when we step back into our playthrough of Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. Pillars of Eternity. They're both PoE, and I keep getting the freaking names mixed up. I hate it. I hate it so much, but they're great games. So that's on Sunday. For now, though, until that happens,